Yo, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. You see, it was quick. I'm back. So yeah, let's explore and carry on.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it? Must be a way across. The gods, are they dead? How can this be?
Tight coils wrap Tir Sendelius from head to foot. His still face is... Cursed tendrils tighten around Zorstissa. Her lips are moving, but no words seem able to escape. Ever-tightening cursed branches constrict. Before you hangs a great ethereal... A small, stout imp winces under the countless... Amadia hangs before you, her face cut and bruised, her chest barely... You lean in. That's no tear. It's source. The shimmering liquid is seeping from her wound. Ralik hangs limp from the tree, cursed branches constricting him, snake-like from his helmeted head hangs slack at his side. But a barely audible wheeze rasps from his lips.
Hurry!
As he regains consciousness, Tir Sendelius frees an arm from the tendrils that bind him. He clutches at the coil.
Curse these snakes! Curse these...
The others too? Am I the first to wake? It doesn't matter. There is no time. You must leave this place. It struck even here, in these halls. Invisible it creeps. It is here. The cosmic spider ever weaving its webs. The void is coming for us gods, coming to drink us dry of our powers. We stand no chance. Obey me. Soon the seven will be nothing but morsels in the maws of the... Unless you do as I bid you. Do what I blessed you. You have already set loose some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of... You cannot stop until you become divine. Like Lucian, you will be called to unite the powers of the seven against the void. Like Lucian, you will lead our proud people to preeminence. But unlike Lucian, your weakness will not lead you to foolish failure. Either a new divine rises, or the world falls prey to the void. One of the... You are my champion. So set off in pursuit. Good. Now hurry. Get out. Hush. It's here. Run. Go. I will...
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
What's happened here? Where is everyone? Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
apparently I do that. I can then do that. Okay, because you need mobility skills, which I do not have, and I do not have a cross. Ta-da!
Must be a way across. The gods! Are they dead? How can this be?
Amadia hangs before you, lean in. Amadia hangs before you, lean in. Ravik hangs limp from his helm.
Hurry!
Thank you, my child. Your time is...
Be gone. Be gone from here.
The cursed tendrils slacken. Zolstissa inhales deeply.
My one?
As he regains consciousness,
It struck. It is here. The void is coming for us gods. Coming. Yes. I, the god who created. Soon the seven will be nothing but unless you do as I bid you. You have already set loose some. You cannot stop like Lucian. You either a new you are my champion. Good. Hush. It's here. Run.
white hot cold.
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defied, strung up as a warning.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another,
Gods, schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway. Or
The gods are dead. Long live the God-woken. If the seven should indeed come to nothing.
face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living. Death washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment.
I feel like that half demon might be. Don't know why I feel that way. Just do. I was just looking what you do with Tormented Skull, and you have to save them for later because they are quite valuable when crafting. So what you do is you add it to your gear, and that gives you +1 to strength, intelligence for needs, and then some other stuff as
Where is
well.
everybody?
So, yeah, interesting.
It's so cold. I haven't felt cold in centuries. What happened? I just remember... Oh no. No, that can't be right. This is wonderful. What a fascinating experience. And I will be able to spend eternity studying you creatures. No more having to watch from the shadows.
The skeleton pulls a notebook from the folds of his robes.
Pensively, our shield looks down upon us. People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now. She'll never stop.
Ifan's spirit stares at you, seemingly through you. There is neither affection nor blame in his expression. He gives no sign of seeing you. Ifan's eyes flicker rapidly from side to side, as if trying to take in an expansive... He whispers, Gleku Doma, over and over. Then, before your eyes, his spirit dissolves into the sound, his own voice joining the cacophony that you can hear, that you could hear. For now, no sound...
I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This a lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eye. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon. Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it?
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister. She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long now. I must be going. And so must you. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Shopping. Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Yes? Is it an order?
Damn it, he's nowhere safe. Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the great acorn. It's coming, Quackus. What if it's too late, What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead?
At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights. Sworn.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the Arboreal, the shield's bravery is admirable. The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatic! Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic to save us from the great acorn, if our shield can keep us alive. Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk? Trust. Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus. You're different.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body. Your mind's eye sees new...
Now, listen carefully, Shield. The plan is thus. Do not die. If the shield can hold up its end of it,
Sorry, I was just checking what it gave me, and apparently it's a recipe for skill book. And apparently you can craft skill books. But craft a skill book, you need an empty skill book. So yeah.
Hello again. And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner. Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. I've got good fighters of every stripe. Oh, I see you have a...
She's something, right?
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
I question Siva's trust in her. But paradise awaits, Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Riverlawn. Paradise Downs. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty.
I expect Malady has an answer to that.
It seems she's only as often as I need his guidance. When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds, too. He stood for the defenseless when the Black...
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer. He composes...
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you. That you're, how did Malady put it again? A godwoken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true.
Tarquin pauses, taking you in. Genial smile.
We may not have always seen perfectly eye to eye, but that would be the makings of a truly dull relationship anyway, don't you think? A wise attitude. Most wise. I'm sure we can build something magnificent on these foundations. Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use yet. Rather...
Warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
The silent monk leans forward.
just want to check what is time sensitive. That's one thing I hate, is time sensitive quests, especially in something like this where there's not actually telling of days. So
to try moving it.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns it gasps in the air, struggling for the breath.
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Monsters bigger! More and more growing!
It summons the energy to snap at you, thrashing in the...
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Monsters in the deep!
The shark lays there, gasping quietly in the sunshine. Blood bubbles. It lays there, gasping. A dying shark lies A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged...
I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no. Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the...
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No, 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 no. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone? Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. Dead. Dead.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles.
I don't know. I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I'm helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but... No. No, I don't know. I don't know.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind. Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous... Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. You twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and two boys stand in the doorway. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it would... You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return, before shoving the chained sorcerers after all. Don't they know? From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But you hear only one gruffly barked word. Collared by Magisters in the far north, you were forced marched to this foreign land. You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fish... Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises an
Not too out. Just looking for someone. Sina, Ben Mesd. Too bad.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling. Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. Gone. No one to keep them warm. No one to keep them safe. Not my eggs, our eggs. All the family, all the eggs, every last one. Big March, sir.
I saw, they were stolen. The babies, the eggs, something took them. Horror, thief, horrible thief. It came in the night. It took big as a cow, big as a house, and many legs, too many. If I showed you, you could bring them back. You could map, show me your map.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks a small hole in your map.
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they've changed so much. Bring them back. Kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you. A sorcerer? Ha! Second rat wizards by my book. That lizard there's a sorcerer, and look at her now. Strung up by her hand. I'll have her eyeball when she's done with it. Won't be long now.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant...
Carry on then, stink.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers.
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well, then. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained and...
Melody is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this... Because along with torture and interrogation, the Magistrates, they spent quite some time at it too. Apparently I was a rich vein to be... They stopped the process just as the last of my power drained away. Just enough to rob me of my strength, but not enough to leave... It seemed Dallas had ordered that I be held until she could do the deed. Now that you have had that... that delightful little nugget of gossip. But be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through them. Excellent. Now... Doesn't it?
it.
Behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
There you are, little egg.
Baby's gone! Stolen eggs! Stop! Help! 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 Ah! Transform! Not a chicky baby anymore!
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh! Little beeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with...
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless...
I've spotted something.
Did you expect a needle?
ever think about running off, like Barmby and Sam did?
Welcome to Drift.
You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid.
musical saw. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. It's like I always said, everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now he's got the voice of an angel. He's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stuck me. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some musical track. Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind. Sometimes you best leave.
Dear child, you sacrifice too much. You need...
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent...
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much and gives so little in return. I am the only one who cares. Don't play his game. Think of yourself.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
Don't fight it. I only want... I am sorry.
My skills keep disappearing, and that's actually quite irritating. Oh.
Welcome to Driftwood.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about it. You never bothered to find the melody in you. A shame. He's all right then, yeah? I am so pleased just where he's walking and talking. Ain't no surprise. I hate the Magisters for what they've done. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than late. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and... Sometimes. Hello. Use the best wood I can find. Good rose. I like playing too. Anything else you want to chat about? Same to you.
Everything grows here. Tall and strong.
Ugh, mating season. If I have to deal with one more buck looking to...
Come here. The sun is warm. Red Prince.
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your...
It is awful how she treats you. She, the one who makes demand.
Your god thrashes and recoils inside you. You feel your...
I am the only... Don't play her.
A sudden weariness washes over. Bone deep...
Don't. I am so...
The little squirrel cowers beneath a leafy frond. Here be witchery. Trespass not.
Oh my gods, you're ugly. You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black.
My miss, the magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. Brr.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost. Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
Yeah. Hello. Stand back a bit there. I'm not fit.
Don't ask me what I'm doing because I don't know. All I know is that you have to explore this place first before going somewhere else, because you'll miss out.
Quercus, that squirrel, was it a night of Dre? Well, no matter. It's too late for them, whoever they were.
Day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any voidwoken left to spoil it. Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined, thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle. Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvellous... Whoa! I do try to be nice about it and all that. But this bridge is Marge's business. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant voidwoken battle. Otherwise... fool, I'm not that kind of bit.
He frowns and crosses his arms across his vast...
That'll be the regular toll, so...
Wonder if I should fight him.
Over you go.
Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to... Shh! They're still... I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help. You won't believe it. You won't believe it. Truth is, kind sir, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not as such. We're people. Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you? I told you not to trust him. No, you didn't, Geraldine. Now, shush. But what if she finds out? Geraldine, how could things... I can think of a few ways. Just get us something to drink. What my friend here means to say, kind sir, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it, we could then... Don't mention the rats. For God's sake, Geraldine. What rats? They're just ordinary rats. Nothing special or awful about them at all. Wouldn't let them worry you. The witch ain't here. What my friend wishes to say is that Alice went into the cloisterwood collecting herbs and hasn't been seen in some time. But that there, just down the way, is her house. She has a frog. Would you mind awfully procuring for us a small potion? I humbly thank you.
I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence. My feathers are molting. My wings can't carry me anymore.
It painstakingly attempts to flap its spindly wings, failing miserably.
I doubt anything can remedy how terrible... What have I done to deserve this? The pain, the cold. I doubt anything can remedy how terrible I feel.
A scrawny, unwell-looking...
So if we go by wiki, I'm not getting the... I don't have scholar and they don't have pet pal, so... apparently you grow...
What have I done to deserve this? The pain, the cold.
The bird ruffles its patchy coat of...
You're no healer. How dare you suggest such a thing? Besides, I'm far too valuable, a trophy animal, to just be Put down?
The bird's head droops miserably. There's no...
All right. Do it. Is it dead?
A phoenix egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes. This warmth comes from deep... The egg is smooth and glossy dark, like some rare volcanic mineral.
This creature is born of fire. Eat it.
It's beautiful. Don't harm it.
A phoenix egg is a priceless treasure. It should be cared for.
I shall keep this egg. Who knows what might come of it?
Did you expect a needle? 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 Did you expect a needle?
I bit some straw. It was shaped a little like you, but then it moved and...
The rabbit shakes its...
No.
How long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own tangle.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this. Yes, you are right. It's in a different place at a different time. A time when I was devoted to the Divine Order.
Gareth softly pokes the listless man's torso with his foot.
This man, this Magister, his name is Jonathan. He's my friend. Or was my friend. I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. And sure enough, I saw the flash of white. I heard the sprigs snapping. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word, just flashed the arrest warrant. Now I must do...
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
You want me to drag a wight across the coast in viewing distance of a dozen Magisters and get a tongue lashing from Malady as a reward? I have not lost all sense, I assure you.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face relaxes, yet his arm remains suspended. Gareth lowers his arm, but it continues to...
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps not. Give me time. Please, I need to think and to...
Appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
Crawler. He has 10,000 names, all true and cruel.
I see a cage, and there's something in it.
Each and every one of them. He'll carve them all, one by slowly one into your quivering
In the near distance, you see a man, though shadows obscure his features. A faint.
This is him. He can help me. He can...
Losa's eyes suddenly fill with inky blackness. Grave.
Walk away.
She shakes her head. Her color returns to normal.
I'm running out of time. I think that man is Jehan, the demonologist. I need to talk.
She throws up a salute and laughs low, but worry sparkles behind her eyes. She walks to...
Keep your distance. I recognize that particular shade of darkness in your eyes.
You're Jehan, the demonologist. I heard you could help me. Please, I must be free.
Jahan stands back from her, his body tense. He stares into her eyes a long...
I've heard about you, Losa. You're the amalgam too hideous to contemplate. One who has a demon coiled around her god-woke. Its grip grows stronger by the hour. Its voice, but not just yet.
He walks toward her. They talk in low tones. Jahan's face is vivid, insistent.
Do as I say. Hurry now.
They shake hands, Jahan clasping Losa's hand in both of his.
You'll see. I'll be back before you know it.
Losa turns to you.
So, we have a job. It's like this. Jehan can help us. He can teach us how to control more source. Just like that. All we need to do is there's a place to the north called Blood Moon Island. I guess it's been more or less lost to a demonic presence for some time now. There's a fellow there, goes by the Advocate, and our new pal Jehan, we take care of that. Sound good?
She turns away before you have time to answer.
Excuse me.
You travel with Losa, do you know? I suppose I don't have to tell you her condition is rather dire. You're no stranger then to her. The thing inside her is voracious. Perhaps that's because she's God-woken, just like you are. Do heed me when I say this to prepare you for should she come close to ascension, then practice them. There may be more I can do for you. Come find me if you are interested in growing the source inside you. You may find that new strength will soon become essential. Nothing good will. They'll talk themselves out of that cage if you let them. You're playing with
I'll be back.
The shadow, the crawl.
She doesn't feel like playing.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I were keeping valuable secrets in a pile with my own.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into...
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters...
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her...
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
The Meister turns to you, her eyes wide.
Oh, pardon. I'm so sorry. How could thank you for rescuing me after they had already strung me up, after they had tortured me for days, after they...
She stops mid-shout. descending into a fit of coughing.
If we are quite finished with politeness, there is some enthusiasm. On a weekday, my word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen, Godwoken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, Godwoken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Remove that painting from the wall. I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with push the button. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. The stone door remains just as it was when you last. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sub.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwin. To look about while I catch my breath. Come speak to me when you wish to proceed.
Weird contraptions.
And try
This
not to
place
break
is an
anything in the
arcanist dream.
meantime.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients thrown together in. After a quick rummage, you spot the black root nestled between the grated dragon's tongue, and you gather up the black root, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door. Is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Just so. To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Riverland.
If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal.
You could heal, but make no mistake. The divine has only one duty. To protect. The divine cannot use his power for anything else. When you become the divine, there is no more self.
For just a moment, her eyes soften as she looks at you.
It is no small thing to ask. But without a new divine, Rivellon will die. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaw. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl. Mix in a little blood. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient.
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
And do not lose anything.
Opening the door, you see a selection. You explore the remaining ingredients. As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling.
Recess of the soul? But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am. Look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color.
Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
Before you stands the god Tis Endelius in all his spectral glory.
You know me, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you...
Tis Endelius nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feast deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. To save us both, you must realize that our fates are now as one. Just as our souls, together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we... That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. It most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. There you touch upon the very heart of the matter. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom, this world's liberator. Whatever for, the other gods will either bow to you or be undone. But of course that is what they are saying to their own god-woken as we speak. Only one can become a god, so make no mistake, my champion. Chances are, the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of it. They will be at your mercy, which is vastly preferable to you being at theirs. So fret not, but revel in the promise of the lake. I will lead you there. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a god-woken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into
You are quite formidable, my chosen. But you underestimate just how much more formidable. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must so return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Once you have, you may return to me here. Something that will make you understand that for a god, the Source, you have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead. Speak the spell during your peregrinations and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger. and so much more. Best of luck.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. The Empress. It was her. It was that armor. I died for it, and now I'm trapped here. Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out? Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page. A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed me. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands. The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulder.
How can I help? If I knew the way,
The chronicler puts his head in his hands.
I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around this way and that. I cannot do anything to prevent it.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hunger.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
The Meister's eyes flash with fury, but she holds her tongue and
You are not a pile of ash, so the ritual was a success, albeit partially. You had all the material requirements, so I can only assume your source. That is unfortunate. Indeed not. And ever more difficult when you've been purged. I was a master of source once, but no longer. The river of my source has been dammed. My link to the font from which it flows, severed. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving River. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters. On finding the Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They were to be careful not to get caught. I was there guest for a time. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens. A dark red...
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed. And remember, do whatever it...
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A godwoken in my I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Such wonders. Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not godwoken. But in my heart, I know I'm special. I try. No air fills my lungs, only fire. When the darkness falls, I cannot...
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power, and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special.
Quirkus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. So our gargantuan? No, of course it knows that already, Quirkus. No, I most certainly do not feel the need. I owe our shield my life several times. Now, if you're...
The Meister sits slumped.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Then why, pray...
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if it looks...
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days. Just look at you, a sword-slinging stranger if ever I saw one. I'm surprised anyway. Tavern's just down the road, 'cause that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarf. Don't know what's going on in that town.
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not pull? How can a beast enjoy...
I've enough strife trying to earn a bit of coin without having the likes of you eyeballing me as well.
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Go on, you mute sacks of the Lord Dread awaits.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron. Ah, you've met with what's left of Siva, have you?
He licks his lips. Dry flesh.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. My favourite. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yap. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of best convinced me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and...
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambit very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day and a quiet... But they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some I've need of a rat catcher. Of course.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you.
Like I said, Julie. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking? How very. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may... Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their Adieu and good luck. The time has come, my stitch-lit lovelies. We
You'd
set
swear
sail.
the shark
Get on
was
board and man
smiling
your
at you.
stations.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes.
You, the damn recruit. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you.
Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry. By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened? Wait. That means source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And I've a fair idea who that might have been. Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the Driftwood Dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be... Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ship sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect there's...
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of...
It's wild territory, remote and hostile. Should you find any such place, and better yet, they've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their Queen's spies. You know what Queen Justinian in that case. Go forth.
Joe's gone a bit long now. Hello, mister.
The little boy looks at you. He picks...
You be careful. My daddy's a magister. No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
They stare at you in disbelief.
You're weird. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort
Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find a coup. How did you know that?
Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too. After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet...
So where's Joe?
They look puzzled, but the little boy seems to accept...
I think we should go home.
Bye-bye, mister.
They skip away.
I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's...
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business. You've been warned, Barnes. Now, get back to your fish.
The Magister turns, and his eyes...
Elf, have you seen a human acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder? Watch your tongue. I'm after a wanted man, a tinkerer, but I could still find time to haul you into a cell. Well, if you do see anything out of place, that lunatic is not going to take another Magister. It'll be a pleasure to watch Magister Raymond purge him. I meant nothing. It's a magic. Now, be on your damn way.
The dog sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something wrong.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not. I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful, Dan.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Oh, my. I mean, no. What do you want? What's it to you?
The dwarf grimaces and points the tip of his knife at his hand.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a lot of hardship for a lot of folk. I want to figure out what's happening to them. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me. Wonderful. Now, there's...
The fish instantly churns your insides. Your vision blurs to reveal towering horrors. The void-woken, gathered before a silhouetted figure. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. You glide through it. Black tendrils suddenly creep across you. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at...
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boot. The dwarf leans in and peers intently at you.
Spontaneous delusions. Very interesting. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt. Ah, yes. Of course, but the fish you ate is known as yellow ridgeback. Quite a cunning breed. Often used in concoctions to increase... Who is to say how such a creature might alter? Seek out some with the Petal's alertness herb mixes. Adding these unique ridgebacks might make quite the impact. So, now my work.
You see a man, well-fed and well. He tries to ignore your presence. Fails.
See here, elf. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now, please, there's the door. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
He gives you a cool...
I wouldn't imagine the likes of you would know one end of a fish from the other, but I shouldn't think that'd stop you trying. If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magister.
You see a man, well... He tries to...
See here, I'm very busy. The factory is fish. This is a fish factory. That's privileged information. An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest. When you've been in business as long as I have, you... As a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work. So much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful, I spotted a trap. Look out! This place stinks. Some of these barrels look interesting.
The dwarf reaches into a barrel. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect...
Aye, the coin's sweet, and the smell sure ain't. Mind you...
He runs his knife through another fish and flicks the blade, sending a sharp...
I'd say your guess is as good as mine. Except I've got the sense not...
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish. As the blood and blood... Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arx has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone. Still no sign. So, report. Did you find anything? Blast! Well, if you do see anything odd, report it immediately. A sorcerer. As soon as we asked him about it, he fled.
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to...
Here, mister. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does...
Whoa! Cool. I think you look weird.
The three kids stare at the collar in awe. Then they stare at you in even greater awe.
Is that real? Yeah, it's real. I seen the one they put on Joe's mum before she got sent to Fort Joy.
A real source collar. This is the best day of my life. Come here, sorcerer.
The sorcerer screams and runs away. Dallas and Alexander...
Who would do this?
How are you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Latest news! Fresh from many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen, 7 savers. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers. Kill them all, I say. Do them like, they doomed us all. Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Work don't need to tell you, of all people, they're Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did. You ask me,
Smells worse over
over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of
War's a
vinegar.
brewing, my friend, and we may find special prices for you while we're still friends. War
don't
is
come
hell, my
visit your
friend,
ton.
but it's very
Who will?
good for business. Good
Would
luck to
you
you.
like to know?
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town.
Never forget.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Hello, stranger.
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours, and, in one case, 3 heads.
It's free to look. Just don't touch nothing unless you're going to make fair travels, friend.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
You needing supplies? We'd stock up if I anything more.
Dozen noblemen for insubordination! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Sagas! How rich did it large!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Until later, then.
My word, but you do look have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have you anything that will protect against cold wake?
I can turn aside.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
God knows what'd stop those
And don't
beasts.
come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't...
Yep.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Have you anything that will protect against cold wake?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide walking, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul. Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel inside. You find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the Hollow Martyr.
I'm glad I went back, because, yeah, I didn't think that would happen. Okay.
Death will release you, girl.
Volatile.
Prepare yourself.
The dwarf reaches into a barrel. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of...
Aye, the coin's sweet, but the smell sure ain't.
He runs his knife.
I'd say you're...
The dwarf turns back to his work, looking at the barrel.
Here.
The bad things under the sand are dead, I think, but you smell of bad things. Maybe you killed the bad things, or maybe you...
She crouches and...
Go away, Dallas, or I'll sorcery you.
Take that, sorcerer.
You're dead, Alexander.
Here, mister. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does it?
The three kids stare at the collar in awe. Then they...
Is that real? Yeah, it's
a real sorcerer.
The source...
Latest news! Many are like, I ain't looking to don't need to 7 side. Kill them all, I mean, jolly just here's 20 if you ask me.
War's a brewing, my friend. Special prices for you. While war is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Sagas. Culprits still alive.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
What a sturdy elf you are. Penny. A glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick, all right.
What am I, dog's doctor? Dog's sick. Go on, kiss a penny for a sick dog. Party for a penny, you can sing him a love song. Thank you, can't.
The dog lies there quietly.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost. Got a pain in the neck. You've got a bad pain in the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude? Master did. Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me?
He turns to his master.
You bad man!
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here. No.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
No. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket.
That's your lot. Come.
Who will?
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
Good day to you.
You needing supplies? We'd stock up if I were you. Anything more? You heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Until later, then.
My word, but you do look. Have at it. Got yourself situated. Yep.
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped.
My word, but you do look have at it. Got yourself situated.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen
Yep.
eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
There's a lot of call for the
Keeping
junkie
it together,
sale, then.
Bree? I'm all right.
Why,
as long
I
as
offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
You're safe among friends. Never
Vapid
forget it.
fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have you anything that will protect against void wake?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Void walking?
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up? Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
There were bad things down. You don't smell very good either. Are you a bad thing? That's what a bad thing would say. The dwarf reaches the innards. He runs his nut.
I'd say you're...
The dwarf turns back to looking at the...
Here.
Take that, sorcerer.
You're
Here, mister.
The three kids stare at the collar in awe.
It's a real...
The sorcerer screams and runs away. Dallas and Alexander in hot pursuit.
It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen. Latest news! Fresh from the...
Many a ain't looking too good for them. Don't need it 7 kill. I mean, Johnny just here's 20. You asked me.
Wars are brewing, my friend. Special prices for you, my friend. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business.
Then don't
Good luck
come
to you.
over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seeger!
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Never forget it.
Ah.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
The dog lies there quiet.
You're safe among friends.
It flinches. Under the collar, the dog gives you a long, hard stare. But the dog goes to bite your hand. And then he licks your hand and...
Tell me, have you heard any
Penny
news?
for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it. No, you wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you?
He gives you a cool look, then rummages it.
As your luck.
You needing supplies? We'd stock nothing more.
Alexander was slain by Seeger! Culprits still at large!
How you holding up?
Executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Until later then.
My
my word, but you do look it. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Yep.
Come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Back for a return. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping
There's
it
a lot of
together,
call for the
Bree?
junk you sell, then.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about
Why,
it too
I
much.
offer nothing less than the
You're
wisdom
safe
of the
among
ancients.
friends. Never forget it.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Protect against
Wouldn't you like to know?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide walking? God knows what'd stop those beasts. Cold steel it is, then.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
keep your
The
eyes
spirit
peeled.
of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand.
My ring. Where's my ring?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
The spirit stares, absorbing your question, towards the kitchen. The spirit's lips part, but it doesn't come.
You've got enough in front of you.
The cook acknowledges you with a graceful little bow.
There's nothing here for you, brother. You should go back out front, where it's safe. A ghost? Peddle your children's tales elsewhere. Sharp knives, boiling liquids, sharp tempers. Don't underestimate the dangers. There are other elves, ones who aren't working and have time to talk.
The briefest hiss.
Some wouldn't see any of some would. But I must work.
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate.
This ring, it bears the Magister's seal, and there's blood on it.
You've got enough in front of you, elf.
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of, my friend.
What would I do now?
Same as before, the spirit
The ring! It was right here, on my finger.
Something shakes the Magister's ghost from her stupor. Her gaze and brightens.
My ring!
Your words take a long moment to sink in, like they're being trapped.
Return it. Home to my brethren.
The spirit smiles at you.
We wait, we wander and wonder.
What now? Got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody with you. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
An elf sways on her chair. She slides one of the drinks towards you. Her head...
And that.
Her eyes go wide with...
The fog came over 'em all. Everyone I know. Excuse me.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up. Then a smile creases his face. A smile...
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world.
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you. A lascivious smile spreads across his face.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite love-making abilities? Well, I'm sure that in your own case, my friend, the very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen. The price, I'm afraid, is we don't have anything else.
We wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods.
She nods an uninterested...
Here for the fight. This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Pity.
She doesn't lift her gaze from her drink.
The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
That divine voice. Beautiful, isn't it?
Most divine. We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. You have interrupted by new...
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks
You're good with the
mid-verse.
Magisters caging anyone up?
Well, never you... Wait! You might be just the stimulus I need. Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look about you. Very well. But if I...
He stares at you for a few...
My first question. Are you hungry? Actually, that's not quite what I mean. But you eat flesh. When you look at me, what do you see? A dwarf? A bard? A meal?
He smiles a crooked smile.
An elf craves those memories like an addict craves Drudene. A pity that you turn to the dead for emotional sustenance. Would you not rather form bonds with the living? I suspect you collect memories not for knowledge, but from fear. Your homeland fell to the ravages of war and death fog. You worry.
The bard hems and haws. Then,
to all lovers of verse, an elf collects the wisdom of the ages. Learned from flesh and bone.
Arguing with Mac is like giving...
Another saucer on the... culture's past. A feast not for the belly, but the mind.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got
Alas,
nothing to
they lose themselves to ancient worlds.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters
Lost
caging
in
anyone
memory,
up that looks
present gone from sight.
Damn right. They got a right to live,
Threatened
don't
by
they?
the
Throw
void,
'em in a
they
hole.
rise together,
Is the greater good?
chasing off the darkness with the light.
good if it bit you on the arse.
What would I do without you, Bruce?
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
An elf collects the wisdom of the ages.
Anyone up that looks at...
Learn from flesh and bone, both left behind. Fill up on tales lived by cultures past. A feast not for the belly, but the mind.
he gives you the slightest...
What'll it be?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a lascivious...
Let me ask you this. Across the world, exactly. And of your kin, there is, well, this is...
He holds out his hand. The money vanishes.
Now, let me ask you this. What... upstairs, on the second floor. His name is Zarat. Pleasure is his business.
He gives you a mischievous grin.
Yeah? You're good...
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
The chest won't open. It doesn't open. It doesn't budge. You notice the lack of scuffing around the lock. It would...
Speak the word, and I shall open. Speak the word, the magic word. No. 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 I did not understand. I am already. Still no. Is your buffalo unwell? I am a chest. Do not profane. Speak. This seems... Yes, you an excellent choice.
Weathered and rugged, the man sleeps soundly.
Mother, I have no words for that.
The man sleeps on.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an
The chest won't open, and you don't know the...
An excellent.
Weathered and rugged, the man... The man sleeps on. The man sleeps on. Smiling faintly in his sleep, the man slumbers on. He wakes. He settles back to sleep. He snorts.
Mother, it's so obvious.
Then goes back to sleep. The chest sits there, refusing to open.
You speak. For your safety.
The lock unlocks with a...
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
The bell rings a warning to hide on return.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
What on earth is that noise?
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard?
The coffers, man.
Then you're an idiot.
Guarded day and night.
Yes, of course, my lord.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you.
I'm so glad you came.
He turns his back on you and waits for your... A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns...
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers? I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling. Won't you take care of... Come on over here.
A mischievous glint appears in the dark...
What I'm thinking.
Holding your gaze, a shadow of a smile playing on his lips, he reaches for the clasp of his robe. You reach him, and he unfastens it.
Oops. Take me.
He smiles, takes you by one manicured hand, then takes you to bed. Your world in ecstasy.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil. I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise.
So we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar.
A lizard, tall and beautiful.
I'm so glad.
He turns his back on you. A lizard, tall and beautiful.
I'm so glad you've come. Not in the mood for games. Me neither. So, what?
He comes to you, leans close.
Take me.
He smiles, then takes your world in bliss.
Good morning, lovebird.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend. I'm sorry.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. Then you're an idiot.
doesn't it?
Oh, my darling, you're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened.
He returns the smile with interest.
It was worth it, wasn't it? Now, baby, you should leave.
He thinks for a moment.
Do I want to go again?
He considers your face.
Goodbye, lover.
Got to pick who you can trust.
Who rings the bell?
You got that right.
Curiosity kills the cat,
got that right.
or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can can see a sorcerer.
You're willing
from
to
a
risk
mile away.
Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
And you can't be too careful.
Then you're an idiot.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass. The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows, and all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drive me. I'm haunted by my crew. They ring the bell to drive me mad. Please, make it...
She buries her head in her hands.
Make it stop.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
She babbles breathlessly.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the... The bell still rings.
You've got
Do
a
you hear
pick
it?
who you can
Do you hear it?
trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a
Curiosity
sorcerer from a
kills
mile
the cat,
away.
or gets it sent to Fort
And you can't
Joy.
be too careful, you know. If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy
You're right
for
about
one
that.
night with a
Right as
lizard.
rain, Hilka.
Then you're an idiot.
The bell still rings.
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin. His...
Take the wheel, Captain. Take the wheel. Hard a port. Can't you hear the bells are ringing?
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Who rings the bell?
The ghostly seaman rings his bell.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you, elf, cozying up. Are you with her, or sail you with us? I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead! Ha! But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the...
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away.
And you can't be too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander, I can get any of
She
us.
babbles breathlessly on, barely awake.
My ears are still a-ringing. And I have you to thank for it? Then that accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too. The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Let me mark your chart. But you be warned.
She goes white as the...
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it. Heed me. Leave the...
She turns away.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander, I can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander, I can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
She babbles breathlessly on. Then
You've got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander.
The bell is stopped. I'll set sail one more time.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
May the tides take me to the halls.
she babbles breathlessly on.
The bell has stopped. I'll set sail one more time. May the tides take me to the halls. And may my crew forgive me for my sins. The bell has stopped. I'll set sail one more time. May the tides take me to the halls. May my crew forgive me for my sins.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
May the tides take me to the halls.
Right as rain, Hilka.
May my crew forgive me for my sins.
Why do you shiver, sir? This room is temperate enough, is it not? Quite so, my lord, quite so. Spooky. Spooky? Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
The bell has stopped. I'll set sail.
That's quite all right, my lord.
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere. Not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere. An imposter is he. That man over there, a lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere. A rival's revenge, another merchant's But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them in. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false Baron, please. Here now. When one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see. Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir? Which is what killed the kid. Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. Well, bugger me with a bull's horn, although... Met with his spirit, you say? My, my, my. Who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could he be a god-woken? I know, because every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh. Enough that their howling could keep a forest away. You're about to make me very, very rich. Speaking of keeping up appearance, you men, stand by your master.
That's quite all right, my lord.
Is bejeweled, murder, arrivals, but it matters. You who please.
Here now, when one's... Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir?
Too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Ah, so it's still no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce... Well, bugger me. Although, met with his spirit, you say. My. Who's the... Too late. You've spilled... His name wouldn't... You're about to make me... Speaking of keep... You men! Stand by your...
Doesn't it?
Prepare yourself.
The impostor is dead. You who succors the souls of the dead, I thank you. I am Baron Levere, in the hall.
Careful, Mel, that's a trap.
Nice.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
Alexander, slaughtered like a sucker.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick in a void woke.
You said it, Hilga.
Hilga jabbers excitedly with Brax, but the two go quiet as you approach.
May my crew forgive me for my sins. The bell is stopped. I'll set sail one more time. May the tide take me to the halls. May my crew forgive me for my sins.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilga. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilga. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander.
The bell is stopped. I'll set sail one more time. May the tides take me to the halls. And may my crew forgive me for my sins. The bell is
You've got to
stopped.
pick who you can trust.
I'll set sail one more time.
You got that
May the
right,
tides take
Hilga.
me to the
You
halls.
got that right.
And may my crew
And I'm
forgive me for my
saying
sins.
you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
The bell is stopped. I'll set sail one more time.
He gives you his mischievous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His eyes widen. His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, even ashamed.
Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving. Oh, sir, the little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me. Livy, the child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look, I swear it's true. I'm not, I swear it.
He gives you an earnest look and
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw me a whole frog.
Dear Lucia, you're glad you don't have to witness this sudden elf.
That lying waiter seems to have legged it.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to hide. Now, I've got a kid.
What would I do without this?
Pipe down, will you? Isn't it great, Lord?
He gives you his mischievous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His eyes widen.
Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel.
He contrives to look even more pitiful. But then...
Oh, hell, I can't keep a straight face. You're right, there's no young'un. It's an easy way to make a little extra money. But no harm done, eh? Admit it, you had a good time. Lift a finger towards me, and this whole room will rise to my defense.
You shape to attack. He sees it. She doesn't lift her gaze from her drink.
I'll drink at all.
She fluffs them and...
You're so very, very sweet to know. Sure, why, go on and scoot then, honey.
Elson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some
right
more.
away.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want, elf? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. I didn't ask for your opinion, savage. I asked why you're here. Now answer me. Well, mind your bloody step in future. Yes, a vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Higba. 3 of my Magisters have gone missing of late, from right here. Catching, killing, I don't care. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Otherwise, well, do you know anything?
The Magister snatches the note and peers at it.
These names, they're the ones who went missing. And the cook's been reported dead. How did you get this? Never mind.
He shudders in disgust.
Vile elven wickedness. I ought not to give you any reward for your kind's filthy actions.
He tosses a pouch of gold at you.
Take that, and get... Wait until headquarters hears of my sick. No more disappearances? No more deaths? It seems justice has been served well. Absolutely not. He's still a thief and like...
The Magister takes the ring from you.
This was a conduct award. I gave it to Magister Harrick myself.
He stoically nods his thanks.
Elson, my inkwell is dry.
Closer.
Fetch me some more.
Right away.
Bellwether, I need those reports,
Course,
damn it.
Right away. I'm watching you, stranger.
Elson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it. Of course, sir. Right away.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immense.
What? Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down. Keep out of it.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse.
Of all the stupid ways to go. Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see it. I must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead.
The spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is. That's putting it bloody lightly. No, best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
Did you expect a needle?
Wait until headquarters hears of my success, and perhaps I'll be promoted. Elmina, I need those reports scouted.
How you holding up?
It can't be fog. Where is it? Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
She looks up at you in surprise. Her great greenish-gold eyes sparkle, and she rubs a palm over her smooth head.
You'd help me.
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to...
I know. What a crybaby. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. Magister Raymond, he bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way.
She tilts her head back and blinks back tears.
I'd never do such a thing. Never. You're so terribly kind, but I couldn't accept such lavish charity. I don't know what to say. Your kindness...
She accepts the coins, letting her hand link...
You don't know what this means to me. I'll send word to Magister Raymond right away. Thank you.
Blessings of the divine upon you, good sir. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us? Wonderful. There you go, all cozy. So tell me, are you heading to Arks like we are? Nicholas and I wouldn't miss Lucian's Day for the world. Oh, but you must visit the cathedral, please. So come, let us break bread and strengthen ourselves for the...
You eat, drink, and have a good time of it with Glory and her... The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She calmly opens her left eye.
What do you want?
Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want, unless you collect cobwebs, I guess. Wine all you want. I'm stuck.
Before you can ask more, the dwarf holds up her hands and closes her eyes. The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight...
Trying to escape, are you?
It won't budge.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Doodle to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Doodle to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Doodle to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Doodle to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
What's this? I found
You
something.
got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Doodle to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks.
What's this? I found something. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Doodle to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Doodle to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar
There we go.
would open
The door's
this
open.
thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin.
Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
You're not getting an answer till you keep your hands free of wands and such.
Good to see you'd rather flap your lips than fight. We're here looking for a slippery snake called Mordus. This here's his quarters, but ain't no sign.
Only thing we managed was that door behind us and get us stuck. Supposed to be another door out there, but never could find it.
Ain't no telling where that priest went off to. Started acting all well at first. He was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't
She taps a finger against her forehead.
a woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then.
I spotted a trap.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures defend the exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. The stone is cold against your palm. If this, you scrape your knee on the wooden floor. Else. This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful, but the stone is cold.
What's this? I found something.
I've spotted something.
A skull? It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. A skull? It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
There we go. Door's opening.
By Duna's dagger. You here to free us or kill us?
You're not getting an answer till you keep your hands free of wands and such.
Good to see you'd rather. We're here looking for.
Only thing we managed were to close that door behind us and get us stuck. Supposed to be another door out there, but
Ain't no telling where that priest went off to. Well, at first, then some strange.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then.
Look out! I see a trap there.
Well, this won't do. I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
The shrine depicts doom. The stone is... You scrape your...
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Come over. Not while you're frying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seegers. Culprit still at large.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for
There's not a call for the junk you sell, Ben.
Smells worse over
Why,
here
I
than a
offer
dozen
nothing
rotten
less than the
eggs
wisdom of
dropped
the
in a vat of
ancients.
vinegar.
Vapid fiction along the large helping of hand.
Until later then.
Keeping
My
it
word,
together.
but you do look exhausted. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
I will be coming right back in part 2. I just need to go do some things, and it's already been 7 hours that I've been sitting here. Lord have mercy. So yeah, I'm just everywhere. I'm doing Driftwood first, and I'll do other places first. Baker's Rest, alright. So yeah, and we are level 11. Oh, fun and games. I think I can almost take that troll on. So yeah, see you now.